Continue. Now it's, well, Dragon Age. First things first, with the conversation thing. Now, Dragon Age. Like. And then I need to do the thing that, well, I need to do. Yeah, got it. First, playing game capture that weirdness. Gens. Yeah, just like that. Good job. Then I need, I guess, I'll delete. Task managers. Why are you not capturing the game? What don't you like again? Yes, second intelligence. Capture it. Yeah. Go to detail. Infinity. Infinity. Okay, one core. Yeah, one core. Should work. Hopefully. I think it should work. Soup? The soup? I don't know. I'm guessing at this point. Looks like I am gonna screen capture because game capture does not work at all. Oh, okay. This thing I am gonna. Oh, my eyes. Hmm. Hmm. This will work. But now, okay. What's going on? I guess I finished up everything. Right? Great. You got it. Okay, I'm gonna shout out CJ. And I am gonna continue what I was doing.
Waar steps beneden?
I'll be back in a bit.
Kroos gaat?
Nee. Kroos getriggerd in de woods 240.
En dogs aan de andere kant. Dat gaat hier interessant worden.
Die een blackout zit buiten. Ik heb hem.
Netjes.
En ik heb een goede. Zijn maat zit buiten.
Ping dis?
Niet nodig, down.
Dat is ook een ping, hè.
And now a few important things. One of the important things is cleaning my glasses. If there's gonna be anything white, my eyes will really hurt, and that's not ideal, obviously. Not ideal. Somebody pinged me, but let's clean this thing. Yeah. This will suck. That works. Eyes. Blinding. Blinding as fuck. Clean. Okay. Ah. 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 What happened? Hoping. Why? Looking at playtime. Hmm. Okay. Da, da, da. Need some music. Okay. What am I doing? What doesn't like? What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Level ups. Okay. Magic. What? I need magic. I'm not using. Champion. MnjauTheCat. Diva. Ah, yeah. Level 12. Exciting. I can do. I'm trying to level up speed. I guess I'm gonna. Thanks for now. Now this will be good enough. Oh. Also. Oh. think I need this. Okay, no. After this. Oh, dexterity. Come on down. So. That collect everything, right? Yeah.
I shall do it.
Why am I getting a lag spike? You're not liking that. So I'm gonna switch to 2. Like the thingy. I just started just a bit ago. I have played this a long time ago, but I have not played and finished it on Steam. What am I doing? Alright, quite possibly gonna replace Alistair with another mage. Okay, the only mage that I have. Okay, done. Go to the battlefield, or should I go to this caravan? Caravans are scary. Bad about this one. Oh well.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais. I didn't feel like talking about it then, what happened to me. Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Well, yeah, because I still need to clear out the tower, but one thing I don't know. Does it matter how long you play the game? Or it doesn't? That's something I kind of did not know. Plus, let me shout you out. Wait. Oh, no. Ah, no! God damn it. Yeah, play.
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
Okay, I
You
need
can
to do
say it was
push-ups.
my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
And hey. Sorry for the ping. Nope, not yet. Well, I got the Ultimate Edition, so possibly I will be able to.
My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered. I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents altered by
Hey,
my hand.
thank you for
making me
gifting a
speak
sub
the truth.
to White Devil. Let me edit. Survival. Monthly survival. And let's continue. Oh, yeah. The thing that I forgot to do. Hey. There we go.
The Orlesian guards, they captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity.
White Devil,
in
thank
the
you for the
unmarked
follow.
grave. The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again. I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this. It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Okay, nice.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Oh my god, this will... Okay, this will take a while.
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Well, the crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is the desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field. I don't know about that. It's simply a slightly different skill set from your average killer as I see it. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
I don't know. I think when Modigan discovers what Flemeth has in plan for her, that's a lot worse. But in the same time, yeah, I do agree with you about the element and all that, because, well, being touched and, well, still being alive and trying to, well, escape, well, knowing that your loved one, your master, betrayed you. Yeah, I can see that.
See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we?
Aw. Hmm. Do you know what do I need to give to Zebran? Hmm. Okay,
Here I am.
let's continue.
Oh, I certainly could, but I won't. I swore to the crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they are already angry at me, I'd rather not push things, you see. If you are truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows? Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Well now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin after all is a living, at least as
Yes,
far as
the
such things
DLC
go.
one,
I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way.
like the
So, if
loot,
that choice presents
the
itself, why should I not seize upon it?
Greywood hand puppet, mm, and all that.
Now that you mention it, I am not entirely certain. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die. Of course, you compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive are rightfully proud of it. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect.
In a bit.
It gets you wealth, gets you women, and men, or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
What? Can you explain to me, what is all around it? Like, what is under it? Is it like something similar to a heated blanket, or something? The moment you put something on it, or what is that middle ball, or whatever? Details. I don't understand. Okay. It's a fan to cool down the PC. Okay. Like shiny things, so small bars. So, yeah, no, those I will sell because quite possibly silver bot and gold bot are expensive. Well, if it works, that's what matters.
I fancy many things. I fancy things that are beautiful and things that are strong. I fancy things that are dangerous and exciting. Would you be offended if I said I fancied you? Ah, that's too bad. I do so enjoy it when I get to be flirty. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go. And here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Temporarily works. I can get new life. And I have no issues with that, so it must be it. Like I said, as long as it works, eh?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
The link.
And why not? There are many things to
Thank
enjoy
you.
about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree? I often find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity or another. I console myself with the notion that most of them had it coming. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules, oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else? Whereas I am content merely doing what I happen to be good at. It's a talent that not many come by, honestly. I don't see why I need not pursue it. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them. Here I am.
Okay, Doggo, I understand. You want to talk.
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
Okay.
Here I am.
I'm doing now the boring part for other people, but I still enjoy the story.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes. Every land has its assassins. Some are simply more open about their business than others. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable? Oh, I have never seen that place. I am sure it has its charms, and its dogs. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most. I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else. Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Like that fetish? Okay.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? A man who then spares my life? I could not. Quite right you are. I see the Grey Wardens do not recruit fools. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal. Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Here I am. Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
Leather boots. Yes, what? Like I need just a bit more strength. And I'm gonna wear full wooden captain instead of heavy chainmail. Beacons nearby Darkspawn. This is good. I like the beacons nearby Darkspawn. Chance to avoid missile attacks. Less damage. Less range, less damage. Less critical chance, less everything. This is actually better. Oh, I can already. Yet no helmet. Oh, that blows. Blood armor. But I feel like this armor is kind of a bit of a cheating, to be honest. Just a bit. And then another one. Heavy. Now I'm heavy. Bacon. Okay. Oh, this is a lot better. Yeah, but I don't know what to do with these.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please. I'm sure you'll...
Something on your mind? Of course.
Okay, I have no idea. I guess I'm simply gonna go. What I'm curious about, okay, game capture. Finally it worked. Took a while. Okay, I will assume that it won't take that long.
Indeed. Indeed.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
An order.
I just failed. Why did I take Togo with me?
Indeed. Indeed. Blast of damnation.
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
We must not exhaust our supplies. Now we do battle. We must fight
My god. Thank you for the aid. Much appreciated. Ahoy, matey. Let's check you out. It's bad that you went for such a short stream, could even say. Yeah, okay, Zaha. You feel that?
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh! Nearly got GG.
Indeed. Blood and damnation.
With flowers. Her tears mixed with Adonis's blood and painted the flowers red.
Maybe. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. I'm gonna die.
He's approaching.
Oh, got it. Well, as always, I am just enjoying myself. That's about it. That's about it. That's just how I am enjoying myself. Well then, okay. Your games have been ruined. Then what you can do now? Which? Why are you running like that, you sons of bricks? LOL. Okay. I'm gonna lie, this is kind of making me a bit angry.
Stop. Don't kill him.
Yes, what I asked you is what you can do now.
none of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Well,
Kill the-
Spycat,
You came to kill me.
I appreciate it. Why don't you do art streams, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does. Never found out. Got the feeling the man I spoke to was doing someone else's bidding too. I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave.
Oh,
I
that's
never
kind
want
of...
to see you again.
Hey, that's kind of... stupid. Why would I do that? Simply glitchy pathfinding. Like it. If you are doing it anyway, who cares? If someone will want to pop by, they will. If they will be disappointed or whatever, they won't. Matters is if you are having fun, no?
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
Nah, whatever. Well, that's just how it is, Spiker. I'm just speaking my mind like I always do.
She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out. Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
I'm gonna try one more time. I think I can go better. I think I can get better than this.
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
I can certainly try.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Make us breath.
Are you kidding me now? Alistair, you son of a bitch! Oh, boom.
Good to go!
That's a thought.
At your order.
Time to... die! Run while you can! I shall do it. You will... Tear them apart!
Goddamn.
He... Kill the... You came to kill me?
I've no real quarrel with you. I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denrim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Don't worry.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be. Maybe someone saw me. She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in... Perhaps... All is well? As you like.
Honestly, I should have killed him. Oh well. It happens. No, I will not. Like, what do you take me for?
Very well.
Here they come. I see. I see. Watch out! I shall do it. Is that all you've got? I never liked this part. Wipe them out!
It shall be done. What can I do for you, Warden? Certainly.
Would buy this. You.
Once the Dryden's were strong. You will be again one day.
Yes, my friend.
You? You're the Warden? My family owes you. Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount. I have a family full of traders living a soft life, getting fat. I chose to learn the way of metal and stone. It keeps me strong. Indeed, I have spent my life studying steel, dragonbone, and more. I learned all I could in human lands, and exiled dwarves taught me more. Give me the finest metals and materials, and I can make wonders for you. This is star metal. If you give this to me, I will craft for you a thing of legend. Nothing. My family owes you much. And so it shall be. It is done. I call this blade Starfang. May it serve you well. I must rest after my exertions. Warden?
Okay.
Warden?
Right away.
What can I do for you, Warden? Our family's belief that we were wronged. We've a big... Hard to believe they were undead demons. But I keep telling the children to stay away from the... What can I do for you, Warden? But I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower.
The tower or the keep? Get a smile. Okay. The weekends dog spawn, that's something I really need.
have a score to settle.
So what do you think will happen to all those people we left behind in Lothering?
Some of them will find their way to Denerim. Many will die, as the Maker wills.
Don't you wish you could have stayed there? To help more people, I mean.
If the Blight isn't stopped, everyone will die. This is the greater good we're serving, both of us, right here.
So it's all right to let some people die for the greater good? I'm not so sure about that. I felt bad leaving all those people there, all panicked and helpless.
You're doing what you must, Alistair. There will be worse to come yet. You will need to steel yourself. You know this.
I've never been very good at that.
As there
Stealing
is
myself.
but one world, one
I find it
life,
better
one
sometimes
death.
to
There
just
is
be a
but
little
one
weak.
God, and He is
I'm
our
all right with
Maker.
that. Really?
They are sinners
I don't
who
believe
have
you.
given their love
And
to
either way,
false gods.
it's not as if any of us has a choice.
Surely this is a miracle.
Be back in a bit. Okay, back. And the game crashed. Shit. Okay, back. Looks like we will have the same problem again. The game will be glitchy. Let me try. Maybe I can fix that. Maybe. Yeah, this is one of the cities that actually I said that is one of the biggest lags. Not ideal. Oh, it doesn't even want to load. Well, that's not ideal because this is the freaking main city. Oh. What the hell do I have these two up? The hell? Let's try again.
So it's all right to let some people die for the greater good? I'm not so sure about that. I felt bad
Very well.
leaving all those people there,
Tell me.
panicked and helpless.
You're doing what you must, Alistair. There will be worse to come yet. You will need to steel yourself.
As there is but one
never been
world,
very good at
one life, one
steeling
death.
myself.
There is but one God,
find it better
and He
sometimes
is our
just to be a
Maker.
little weak.
They are sinners who have given their
all right
love
with that.
to false
Really?
gods.
I don't believe you.
No mention of
And either way, it's not as if any of us has a choice.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
All men are the work of our Maker.
Right away.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanters Board? I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste. The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
Okay, push-ups.
A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
Okay.
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive. And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire. But it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste. Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths. You've shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again. Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry. Certainly, my research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke. Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
Those who bring...
In the name of Andraste, bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
Because this game is not meant for new PCs.
May the light
That's
of the
why.
Maker guide your steps.
It's not meant for new PCs at all.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
Obviously, not ideal.
On my way.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, like most people.
Yes, of course. As you like.
Funny that I'm just pickpocketing everyone. And they just... whatever.
Here I am.
Oh, I don't mind. Free stuff for me.
Right away. Ask away.
Failed to steal.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. And trust his blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kaelin. I demand satisfaction, sir. An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nod Noble Tavern. There we will duel. Make peace with the Maker, sir. These are your last moments. Are you ready? I am no savage. I would not take advantage of you. May the Divine look after you, sir. You've held yourself with honor. Begin.
Now we do battle. It has begun. glory in bloodshed. I shall do it. Justice shall be swift. Now we do battle.
You fought with honor. Sir Landry couldn't have asked for a nobler death.
Okay. Gamer Mickey? Yo. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, gamer. With my memory, yo, dude, my memory is worse than a pigeon. Okay, no, pigeon's memory is freaking 5 seconds, but I mean, you know that my memory is bad, and I mean bad. Oh, yeah. Speaking of Gory, why isn't he streaming? Or he usually doesn't stream on weekends. I have a really bad memory, mate.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Got up,
I'll do it.
Not by me. I'm definitely not stealing everything. Yeah, and then me who's still not missing a single day.
As you like.
Almost my 900 stream. Almost. Just a bit.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. Thank you and farewell.
Ah.
Some folks came in yesterday with crazy stories about Redcliffe. You hear about that?
Something about the dead right.
Well, the downside about Dragon Age Origins, it's not very great on new PCs. Like, I mean, it's really not great on new PCs.
I shall.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down, that's all. You're with the bounty.
I really hope that Dragon Age 2 will run a lot better. At least I hope so.
Don't stare at me, Joe. I can help.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
Yeah. Come on, it's a 2009 game. Do you think that cared?
I didn't think so, sir. Too much flesh on the bones. You walk tall, proud, not hunched. Sad times in Ferelden. Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad. Oh yes.
Well, you're selling nothing useful. And well, Mikey, that's how I pronounce it correctly. Regardless, cheers to your health. Yeah. Silver rings, tiara. Well, I can say one thing about that. Happy for you, at least. I am, like, a really, how to say this, spoiled big brat that, how to say this, I can't play older games anymore. And the reason why I can't play Dragon Age is because a long time ago, I really enjoyed it, and I finished it on Nightmare, but I have not finished it on stream, so here I am. Finally got it to work, thanks to some awesome people. Okay, Mikey, speaking of games, this is a question I ask everyone. If you are on PC, tell me, what kind of games have you played from the ones that I have finished? No, that's the thing, they have mods for this game as well. Oh, so not Mikey, but Mickey. Okay. Mickey it is. Good day.
Magic man and the one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's lore and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her bacon and her shield, her foundation and her...
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Okay. Yeah, same. For me, mostly, the thing that just sells me is a leveling, crafting, zombies. If a game has all three of those, I'm already like 70% sold on it. So yeah, I like those kind of games. But overall, RPGs, survivals, strategies, first-person shooters, some third-person shooters. Yeah, that's about it. Those are my kind of games.
Oh, it's not an interruption, dear. We were just finishing up before mealtime. What can I do for you? Praying for the good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostagar. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
But that's what I said. Tell you about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the Chantry.
Fine, then. What do you want to know? It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though. Oh, there are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the Mage Lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant of light, not the speech of light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
It is almost mealtime, isn't it?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
No time. It's true, though, isn't it?
Okay. Okay, I remember this guy. He was all about, well, stealing. My favorite zombie game is Dying Light, the first one. The second one is so good, but I like the first one more.
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Hal, right? Good for you. Make a spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you. The name is Slim Cauldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself.
Yeah, all I have is a PC. Sadly, all the games I have finished on are on PC. 3 of them were emulators, but overall, all the 340 games I have finished on Steam are, well, PC.
Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know. Oh, you're multi-talented, are you? Don't get much of that in these parts. Since the guard will hang or skewer you if you get caught, it makes advancement dicey. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point, I don't like blood much. Call me old-fashioned, but the Maker says thou shalt not strangle, decapitate or whatnot unless the other fella really had it coming, eh? I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restrained, right? So, what are you interested in?
I'm trying not to play anything emulated-wise anymore. The things that I played on emulated was Azura's Wrath, Dante's Inferno, lots of nudity, and there was one more game that I forgot. Okay.
I'm more of a man on a mission type. Chit-chat's boring if you ask me. The Royal Guard would spot you on sight. The Palace District sits atop a tall mesa, steep cliffs, only one way in, and that's how they like it. Used to do a bit of second story work in my day, but besides that, you don't need to know anything about me, and I already know all I need to know about you. Makes for a healthy partnership, eh? I've got one. Should be easy pickings. 50 silver. A lady's maid is in the marketplace. She's wearing bright green. Should be easy to spot. She's got a purse with some of her mistress's ill-gotten gems. Just relieve her of her purse, and then we both come out ahead. Good luck, Warden.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see? Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
You're back, eh? One lady's maid groped and pilfered. At least that's how I'd like to imagine it happened. You want something else? I got one. Better than the last. 1 sovereign.
Okay.
I thought you might like this one. Sir Nancine has a fancy and expensive sword. Paid for courtesy of her oppressive taxes on her lands. She's going to be at the wonders of Thedas soon, no doubt figuring new ways to kick her peasants where it hurts. This swipe will be tougher. She's got good eyes, and stealing a sword from a scabbard isn't easy. If you can blend in shadows, that might help. Good hunting to you, Warden.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle, you won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
Okay. Thank you for the lot. Thanks for popping by. Take care.
And who in the maker's name are you? Some servant of his to carry all his riches, I expect.
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend. And a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry. don't know what to say.
Well, so he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away, hmm?
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine. But you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot. Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
That's no XP? What is this?
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden? The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot. Bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it. Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice. Don't worry, even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me. What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular, establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous. Do a good job and I'll see you get some silver in your pockets, maybe even some gold. The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy. Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Okay. I like this. Even if it's not that great, well, look-wise and stuff, but...
Fine dwarven... Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road. I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me. It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north. The Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town.
Okay.
It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
That's like a... Not that I'm gonna buy anything.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Really? Not gonna lie, that's kind of surprising.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there. Yes.
I need one mod level or two mod levels? Now that's the question I'm curious about.
As you like.
So, you met this sibling of yours?
Half-sister, but yes.
And you made a promise to help her?
Yes.
Why would you do such a thing? This woman is a prostitute who will appreciate nothing you do. You know this.
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Yes, of course. Here I am. Yes, my friend?
My shift's nearly over. Think I'm trusting.
I shall.
What can I get you, stranger?
Huh?
What can I get you, stranger? The dark spawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings. And then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. Anything else you need? Right, I'll show you around.
That I felt like that almost. Really? Okay, doesn't matter. Illuminati? The lime is going through everything, just saying. No. It's lime. It's basically lime chips with some extra spicy. Okay.
I'm a Crimsonor. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull. Another round for me men. Next, drink to battle. Next, drink to battle.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Well, guess I finally can get some money.
Now we drink.
I'm a
more.
Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damn
Now
eyes
we
out
drink.
and piss in your
Next,
skull.
drink
Another
to
round for
battle
me, Ben.
and victory.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damn eyes out and piss in your skull.
Huh?
Morning, dear. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. At least acceptable. Or something in between. Well, and as usual, thank you.
Ooh, glass slippers.
Glass slippers? Yeah.
This weather is miserable.
I'll do it.
Is there anything of value in this hovel? This weather is miserable. Ah, a peasant. How delightful. You've kept me waiting long enough. The service here is terrible. How much for the tome on Orlesian heraldry? You worthless cur. Your services are no longer
God damn it. That didn't work.
This weather is miserable. Ah, a peasant. You are? I've been meaning to stop by the apothecary. I have this tickle in the back of my throat. Is that really necessary? If I must, could you help me with the straps? This may take a moment. Bloody straps. There's nothing wrong with me, right? I thought you were some sort of common thug, but you've surprised me. Here's 2 sovereigns.
I stripped her naked and I got the sword as well? Did I understand this right? Okay. Pardon me, but what about the other mod? Split mail. That much? Split mail? Sadly, in life you don't have save and load. Sadly.
You don't look like much of an herbalist.
On my way.
Oh, this sounded good.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Okay. Wood cost. What bit? Only getting some money. Well, that's good. That's good. That would really be an actually deal. Okay. Did it heal it? Okay, this so far is going quite good. To be honest, I have a bad feel about this.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Wreck from Orzammar. Won't find better.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and orleans. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know. Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcered objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared though, they do put on many airs. I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? Your Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varoyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year. What I miss most are the clothes. The avenue of flowers this time of year has so many colors. And the skirts. Fine wools, cloths. Many only the noble-born can afford. Ferelden is more muted. Its fashion's quite old. But I like the people of this city very much. Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcelled objects can be found in the Wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and if your thirst is strong... Your Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. Orlais has many, many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be... common? My brother had trouble with a chevalier, and we departed shortly after.
Okay.
You know so little of Orlais here. The chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser world. A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here. That and more. Some revere them for their skill and their high service, but others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
Wow, this is not going to do well.
You're back, eh? Once Sir Nancine realizes she's wrong, I bet she'll be furious. That's delicious. Truly well done. You have time for another? I'm glad you asked. It'll cost you 3 sovereigns. We're not stealing from a lass this time. We're stealing from Ban Derby. Master Tilver, the Ban silversmith, has been on holiday for the past couple of weeks, but he's in town for the day. All of his valuable, expensive goods are locked up tight, but he has the key. He's got 2 guards with him, not the cheap kind either. If you can get by them, you should be good. Luck to you, Warden.
Yes? All right, let me take a look.
No, I can't believe this. I won't.
It's done.
How long are we go? Master Tilver is busy. Sorry. Master Tilver is busy.
Okay, too late.
On my way.
You're back. You need something? Oh, yeah.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Vow and all men are
He came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd he come at me? He came at me! It's not... Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's... Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me.
all men are the work of our men. Are bred and cursed by the maker. Corrected me. I know the chant like the back of my hand.
You're back, eh? So you've struck again, eh? Ban Derby will be foaming at the mouth. I bet all of those rich louts will be afraid to go out. I'm not sure if I have anything else handy. I'm lining something up. The bleeding perfect mark. It'll be your greatest crime yet. But so far, the opportunity hasn't presented itself. If I find a way, I'll let you know. Maybe do something else in the city. Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight. I've got a place for you. Should be easy money for you. It'll cost 1 sovereign, though. Lady Sophie is an intimate of Al Hal. Real intimate. She's visiting the country, because that's what rich folk do when the whole bloody kingdom's in danger. Sorry, they just get me so angry. Her room in the Nord Noble Tavern is unattended. That means her valuables are just there for the taking. You got the tavern staff. What? What is it? Maker's blood. Well, right. Here's your money back. Give me another chance. I know of another opportunity.
Well, not that great, but what can I do? I'm just enjoying myself as much as I can about it. Well, this is unlucky.
I must maintain.
Let's make this quick.
Right.
Run while you can.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
How about you, Abdus? How's your day so far? Hopefully acceptable? Abdus.
That was excellent.
Okay.
Done.
Very well.
Liliana. Oh, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasure.
Just walking?
I know you.
Well,
Oh,
hope what is uneventful and chill for you.
But you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get this smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh. So businesslike, your companion.
You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. It is you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, arrogant and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever. Leave Ferelden. Go back to Arlay and never return. What you do is no longer my concern.
I see. I will go, for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Liliana. It is not over. Not for us.
Okay.
She's gone. I don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
Ooh. Oh, this place is done. Oh. Well, because I am old. I don't smell like old people yet, but I am old. I do agree with you on that one.
I shall. It's done.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you? You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Herin. The Dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you force me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop. I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Herin.
Certainly.
Okay. Well, someone I haven't seen in a while. Hope you're doing well, Foxy. Shout out, Foxy.
This is bad.
What the fuck is this?
Oh my god! Help! 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 Help!
Okay. Okay. Sure, Foxy. Sure.
Herin, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you
But
for
somehow
anyhow?
alive.
Sorry,
What now?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell him I don't want anyone looking over my shoulders either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry.
I have a tendency not to ask for help. It's a bad trait of me that I tend to not ask for help. Of the people I know. Random people. Yes. Like people on the street that you accidentally meet. Love those. Thank you for gifting sub to Foxy. My LCD kicks in. What do you mean it's not aligned? It is. It is right above. Okay, okay. Chat, what is it? Chat. No, it is. It is right above. It is perfectly right above the chat. Well, because otherwise I can't adjust it like that. Like if I try to adjust it differently, it will look weird. Even weirder than now. Yes, my camera is small. It's still the same camera I got from like 6 years ago. My face is small, yes it is. My face is small. Because nobody needs to see me. It's just there for I don't know, something. Okay, let me find Abdus. 31 a gifted sub. Yeah,
Drink.
possibly. Possibly the chat just makes it look smaller. Now I get Abdus. But and Abdus, you are a number 15 overall in gifted subs. Thank you. You were 16? No, you were 18. What is the what? Oh! No, it is that. It should be that. Yeah, it's still that. The vodka of the team is always that.
Now shuffle, pick your card, get your fat ass up, and start sweating.
Stop making this old man move. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna do 15 push-ups instead. Yeah. I have, like, that's the thing, Foxy. I'm almost done with my 10,000 push-up depth. Almost. Well, this time Toby was here, so the possibility was that. Okay. Push-ups. I did 10 now and 10 before. You mean fat? Yeah, I totally agree with you about this. Oh. Okay, the hell do I need to do? You mean fat? Yeah, I totally agree with you about this.
By order of the new Earl of Denrim, no one is to enter the alienage.
Okay, Foxy. Thanks for popping by. Take care and have a good day.
There's been an elven uprising. Knife ears even have the gall to attack the Jarl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Jarl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage.
Oh,
There's a
totally
mess in
forgot.
there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
Oh my god, the cracks. Whole body cracks.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
I have so many quests that I need to do, but obviously I won't do most of them because I'm not gonna stream that much longer. Just to put a bit more. Civil War? Oh, yeah, I have. I have eaten today. Oh, enough. When I'm gonna finish the stream, I'm gonna go eat as well, obviously. Because food is good. Food is life. Food is necessary. So obviously I'm gonna.
It shall be done.
Well, yeah, I can disagree with that because, well, because I can't disagree with that. Food does keep me doing things, that's for sure. Is it good or is it bad? Now that's a completely different story. What I do? Okay. Moving on.
The Blight. How will you end it? Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
Lol. Now this, the only way I'm gonna consider, like, in general, multi-streaming because I doubt that I'm gonna go fully to another platform, is when well, if my monthly survival goal won't be achieved, like, I don't know, 5-6 months in a row, then I will consider, well, multi-streaming. Until then, I'm gonna continue sticking it out with Twitch. But, well, this month isn't going that well, so we'll see how will this go. But yeah, people are, well, more and more people are talking about that.
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed. Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime? What is your wish, Kadan? As you wish. What is your wish, Kadan? I am hardly surprised. Very well.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure.
The link.
Thank you. Yeah, no. I'm not keen on getting banned that fast, Ravdas.
Indeed. Blast and damnation.
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
Stop making me, like, feel jelly about most people. Ravdas. Oh, this is bad.
As you say.
Because this is an ambush. Not hard to guess.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You? We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him. I thought you said... Wait, you're serious? I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Nah. I want to kill them. Because that's XP.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw... We're delivering a message to the Chan... You look pretty tough, but we just fought dark. Let's see what...
Enemies approaching.
Okay, moving on. And yeah, no.
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't Ben Needle Logain.
Logain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lick-spittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
More enemies ahead.
Okay. Well, he died.
On my way.
Didn't get much out of it, but well, better than nothing.
We showed those Logain upstarts.
Yeah, true to that. Totally did.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly. I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours? Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
Sometimes.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see. You might have simply said so to begin with. Masiranus, Mithra. You may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are? Manners. From a Shemlin. Interesting. What might be your mission here? Have you come to spread news of the Blight? I had already sensed the corruption spreading in the south. The existence of the Blight is not news to me. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do
Gonna
not.
be back.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. We are always wary of the danger of the forest.
Talking.
We did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us. Though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Okay, gonna be back in a bit.
Oh. The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve. I would not ask such a thing of anyone. You asked, did you not? Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
Thank you, and no.
From whom? The children of the stone? The Shemlin? Do you truly think they have time to spare for us? There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left. We would assist with the blight, of course, and you would have our gratitude. This attitude has been burned into our souls after long years of slavery and oppression. It is not personal, but very well. I will remind my people of the danger you will undertake on our behalf. I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our
Sadly, the cats in the neighborhood are afraid of me. Okay, they are afraid of everyone, but still.
But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily. There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it. No. The ones from this forest, however, do. It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten. You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal. That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish. Go on then. Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest. There is not much to say. It stemmed originally. Go on then. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Matt. Please do not lie to me. I find it
Oh my god, so many.
It shall be done.
Where did she come from?
It has begun.
How do they move these things through the forest? Do the trees just get out of their way, or what?
Right away. Yes, of course.
Archie? Yo. Uh-huh. At this point, I am just... well, trying to get by. And definitely not stealing everything that's not nailed down. Definitely not. It's not me, right?
Very well.
It's done.
Did I already take these two? Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
So, but how...
Yes?
Got out. E. Nah, I so enjoyed that anime. Not gonna lie, I really enjoyed that anime.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach. My name is Alora. I am the Master Herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us. They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel, what humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude. I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me. And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless.
It's done. Yes, my friend? Right away. It's done.
Underanitation, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zapian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two? I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true? No, I could never leave the clan. My duties here are important to my people, and to me. No doubt, I would not even find my way. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought. I suppose you have met many of my kind in your travels. My heart goes out to them. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have a question, if it's not too impolite to ask. Do your people regret what they did to ours? I see. That is difficult for our people to accept. Even if only some were in favor of what was done to us, the rest did nothing to stop it. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own. Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them. He lost his family a very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific. They have reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless. Aren't you? You're human. And to many of them, you represent the humiliations our people have suffered for generations. You may not have been personally responsible, but such feelings are not easily overruled by logic or fairness.
You okay?
Oh? That is easy to say when you are not a homeless wanderer of a broken people. It is all we can do to cling onto our past now. Perhaps this may change one day, but I believe the humans would have to take the first steps, if they are capable. It was our ancestral home, long ago when the humans first came to these lands. We were free then.
What on earth is that?
Seems to be emanating from theirs.
They turned their power against us and destroyed our Lathan.
Olo?
Our ancestors were enslaved and our culture lost forever. Not to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages sank our Lathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the rock.
Surviving. How about you? Something fun? Hopefully.
Yes, after a millennium of slavery, Andraste herself freed our people. She who was your maker's chosen. We worship the creators, as we always have. We give thanks to Andraste for her part in our freedom, but we do not worship her, or her god. The Tevinter Imperium was a force to be reckoned with. It was ruled by mages with powerful blood magic. Though Arlathan fought, they lost.
From the looks of it, yes.
They died, but not of an aged body as other races do. Not until the humans came. According to the legends, association with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age. So we avoided them naturally. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently and our immortality destroyed. Or so the old tales say.
Well...
In time and with seclusion, we Dalish have lengthy lifespans, and they will get longer. Zathrian himself has lived many centuries, though that is unusual even for us. One wonders why we weren't more prepared when the humans conquered our second homeland. We will be more cautious if we ever have a third. That was our second homeland. Our first was the great city of Arlathan. The Dales came when they were freed from enslavement. Elves everywhere journeyed hundreds and thousands of miles to the Dales, eager to start their lives anew. They called it the Long Walk. They reached the Dales and made it their own. And one day it was taken from us too, and you wonder why we are hostile. It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction. Certainly. A keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other. I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from. My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
Wait. Pointers, colors. You mean on the screen or like the mouse itself?
It was. Though long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in
Well,
perspective.
that's why white is
I can only
totally
imagine
fine.
what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more. The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since. It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however. I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood. No, Zathrian told me that time would take away their prejudices, and it did. They became used to me. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
Yeah, okay.
As you wish. Darth Shiro.
Wow, that's interesting. But yeah, I so far have not lost my mouse. Maybe if it would be emulated game only.
Hello? I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter. I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand. I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But
The real problem is Gaina. She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed. But the keeper said, no, I just can't. What if I encountered a werewolf? I couldn't defeat one of those on my own. Wooing? I don't understand. A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. Not before we're married. I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her. Because I love her. I really do. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Such as? No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter. You are right. I do want to marry Gaina before she marries someone else. So you would get a pelt for me? Why would you do that? I could reward you. I have a tome on our history written in the common tongue by the keeper. He gave it to my father before he died. If nothing, you could sell it. It must be worth something in the human lands. Then, I am very grateful. I will pray to Andrul, the goddess of the hunt, for your success.
I'm sorry, but I must attend to our ailing fallen.
Andiran Atishan, outsider. You spoke to him? What did he say? Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I? But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family? Oh, you are right! I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen. Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that.
I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
This is so wonderful. Young love
Well,
allowed
again.
to flourish.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? 'Tis just me?
Here, take the book. I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least I can do.
Ah, there we go, Mulligan. He really does not like a romance. Oh.
My friends say you are not to be trusted.
You don't listen to your friends from the looks of it. How do you?
Yes? What is it you need? Have you news? I must... Yes? What is it you need? Have you news? Then I suggest you see Master Verathor. Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. Yes? And what did she have to say? And I of her. One day she will be keeper after I'm gone. She is more than ready. That's true. Hundreds of years, if you must know. Slowly the Dalish will all know once again the agelessness of the Elves. For now, only a few of us have regained that ability. But I cannot say any more on that. I trust your curiosity is sated. I must...
I am told you were instrumental in bringing our Kamen and Gaina together. Not strictly speaking, though by our traditions, Kamen is still Delin, a child. It is not an appropriate match at this time. We try to teach our young to wean themselves off the impatience that humans suffer from. Their belief that everything must happen now is what destroyed us long ago. But there's no real harm in what you did. I do not doubt your intentions were good. I'm hardly anyone's... I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity, as you would...
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need? I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come. I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you. I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate, provided there's enough wood, that is. That would please me.
so long as our hunters come first. Yes, the Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. I notice you've already found the chest I placed it in. Feel free to sort through and take whatever you found there, if you've not done so already. I have nothing left that the clan could spare, but I am no
Shape-shifted. Oh, I will need it regardless.
Anderenitation, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
Wow. 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 Fake. Someone I have not seen in a long time. But, well, how's Hermit's life treating you?
That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems.
Why did you quit? You don't mind me asking?
It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Delilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Delilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace. I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Oh. And how's it going so far, or is
I imagine you
it...
have already composed a suitable ballad to commemorate the events at Redcliffe, Leliana.
Why would I do such a thing?
You have taken up your instruments once again, have you not?
How well is it going, or is it like in the starting phase where you need to search for clients and all that? A shop place, clients, like getting the word out, and all the things that, well, new business needs.
So to speak, a bard takes events of great import and puts them to tale.
What happened at Redcliffe was horrible. So many people died. and they were violated by unimaginable evil forces.
That was not so difficult, was it? You may wish to add music, however.
You make it sound as if you enjoyed what happened there.
It was very busy. Well, that's what you decided. Hopefully it goes well for you.
Victory without cost has little worth.
And yeah, hope you will be happier than working in the place that you worked for 8 years.
Think of what that poor little boy went through. No, I don't want to glorify what happened there.
Then who will learn from these events? I would think on it some more, were I you.
Well, if it has been well for you, then that's all that matters. Hopefully it will continue to do you well, and well, hopefully will be a success. You know, always wishing the best for the people that I know. Always. Always have, always will.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, still staying afloat. Otherwise, if I wouldn't be able to, I wouldn't be doing it. Well, this month isn't going that well, but what can I do? Plus, after tomorrow will be my 900th stream in a row. All I can say, it has been a while, for sure.
Best be wary.
Get it!
Oh, this is a bit easy so far. I know that I'm jinxing myself, but this is kind of easy.
Send me.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna finish up soon as well. So thank you. Thanks for popping by, and glad to hear from you. Take care, and best of wishes to you, as always. So these are side missions. Huh. Oh, doesn't look nice.
We must not. Exhaust our supplies.
Okay, that's it, Rich. There is no. Glory and bloodshed.
I am ready.
Let's make this quick.
I shall do it.
No quarter shall be
Not
given.
while you can. Hurry.
Watch out!
Oh, this should be good.
I need a moment of rest.
No, you don't. Okay. Okay.
Look at all these people hawking their wares. It's almost like a little city.
Well, really, Gun is the highest one. That's kind of surprising, not gonna lie.
I know this is Dust Town, but we've got rules here too. No shenanigans.
Right away. As you like.
It is begun.
I know this is Dust Town, but we've got rules here too. No shenanigans, Topsider.
Wow, that's kind of funny. Only if I succeed. Okay.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me? Oh? What was this about? Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
Okay.
This is madness. They can't just shut down the city.
Well, apparently they can.
Yes? Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Right.
Quickly, we must
You're drooling to save some dignity.
Don't give them the advantage. Will not fail. There is no glory. In bloodshed.
Easy.
Here.
Speak then. Right away.
Step right up, friend, and have a look at the finest selection of almost new armor and weaponry east of Orlais. Oh, of course.
What's it? Oh, a goose girl. Huh?
Welcome back. Care to see the finest Oh, you've heard of me. What have you heard? And just so you know, some of my competitors have been trying to besmirch my sterling reputation. Pillage is such a hard... I'm a salvager. I rescue quality-made goods from rust and neglect, a saviour to abandoned equipment. Yes, well, I don't like to brag, but I've got some fine things here. Almost straight from the Royal Armoury. Only took a slight detour on the way. Canary? I'm afraid I don't know the word. Oh, them. Well, I have a few shields here. I had one sword, but I sold it already. A collector. I can't go telling. A lot of my customers are sensitive types. They don't want their personal business related to every stranger who happens along.
Okay.
If I'd known he was still breathing, I would have used a knife. I mean, I'd have been more careful. Redcliffe. The guy who bought it lives in Redcliffe. He's a collector. I don't want any trouble. If you see that giant, tell him I don't have it, would you? Well, he's the proud owner of your... If you'll excuse me, I am. I've told you what I know. If you'll excuse me, I've had quite... Good. I've told you what I know. FBI, open up!
Hey, Jackie boy. I was kind of about to raid you, but this... Thanks for the raid, mate. No, like really, I was about to raid you.
How you doing? Aren't you a bit young for that?
Basically a few minutes.
It's
okay.
Okay, mythical. I understand why, but
doesn't want me for talking about it, so.
Okay, well, Jackie boy, then you're gonna go do stuff that you wanna do, stuff that you need to
Yeah,
do.
it's next week, from Sunday to Monday.
Selection of almost
From
new
Sunday to
armor
Monday.
and weaponry east of Orlais. Yes, well, I don't like to brag, but I've got some fine. I'm a salvager. Yes, well, I don't like to brag, but I've got some fine things. I'm a salvager. Yes, well, Canary. I'm afraid I don't. Oh, them. Well, I have a few shields here. I had one sword, but I sold it already.
Okay, well, Jackie boy, do you have someone that you would want me to date?
If I'd known he was still breathing, I would have used a knife. I mean, I'd have been more careful. I don't want any trouble. If you see that giant, tell him I don't have it, would you? I don't, I swear. 3? I call it highway robbery, but I'd be smearing the good name of highwaymen everywhere. Fine. Here's your...
Oh.
I've told you what I know. If you'll excuse me, I've had... Oh!
Okay, well, thanks for the luck. I got the gold out of it, so...
Put a stop to this fighting. There's going to be a civil war if this keeps up.
Well, who? The Queen isn't stopping it. And I don't think Arlene has said anything.
He wasn't even at the lands meet. Isn't that queer? If anyone could make some sense out of all this, it's Arleman.
I heard from someone
Topsiders
that he
making a bit
maybe's
of
come
trouble,
down
are
with
you?
something.
Well, we'll see
The
how
blight
that
even.
turns out.
Ah, that's not good. Make her bless him. That's
Oh, good. Soon they will actually start to fight with me. That's ideal.
Step right up, friend. Oh, you've heard of me. What, I'm a salvager. Yes, well, I don't like to brag. Canary? I'm afraid I don't know the word. Oh, them. Well, I have a few shields here. I had one sword, but if I'd known he was still breathing, I would have used a knife. I mean, I don't want any trouble.
Should round up anyone speaking against the Queen and arrest them, they should.
Well, they're not speaking against the Queen so much as against the father. Darren Logain is treating free men like they're his servants, I hear.
We've got a horde of darkspawn sitting on our doorstep,
away.
don't we? Maybe now isn't the time to go picking nits.
They say your mother is Flemeth. She was.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant. Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. The Assembly says we've turned our back on it.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck.
Okay, Who would I? That's the question. Jackie boy just ended his stream. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm gonna raid the Gotti. Yeah. I guess then I am ending today's stream. I still need to decide what kind of anime will be going for tomorrow because, oddly enough, I had a free day tomorrow, so that's gonna be interesting. Because I have zero idea. And yeah, after that, I don't know what kind of Okay, I have games to play, but I don't know what to play on my 900 day. But regardless, doesn't matter. Right? That's all, right? Right. Get all